were slowing down. We realized a car just bumped into our front, so our driver started applying brakes. It was drizzling at then, so when he applied, it just veered off the road. As for me, what I saw was I was in the hospital. The news broke down that I was dead. So what I realized, what I can talk about when I was in a wheelchair in the general hospital, but realized that the pain was still coming when you take in the painkillers and all that. My injury was on my waist because I fell and then my coccyx hit on the floor. So when I went to the hospital, I was supposed to do a surgery on the coccyx, but I was so fortunate to have a good doctor that managed it up to a level that the pain came down. So now it's on and off. That is when the cold start setting in and all that. So it was my causes. My auntie as a nurse knew what was going on, so she thought I was losing my manhood, seriously. So at a point she comes in and asks, how are you feeling? Do you feel a man? And then I told her for that one, unless I tested before. So then I laughed over it, and then we all laughed over it. And seriously, by then I was only 25 years, where I'd not married and all that. So a young man going through this, you know the trauma that you go through. Now I can't sit on the bicycle again because when I sit, it hits on the coccyx.
There was a petrol tanker fire at Prince Lord Yard. We were fighting the fire. Actually, we suppressed the fire, almost done. But later, because of the petrol was spilling, the situation escalated. Then the fire engulfed some of us. My people were able to run away. They were able to escape from the fire. But two of us, myself and Eso Ajavon, were trapped by the fire. I went out. I didn't know what happened again. Before I would see myself, I was at the General Hospital. Then we got bent. It wasn't easy. It was an experience I would never forget in my life, because it was an incident. I saw that I'm dead. I saw myself in the fire. Later, I didn't see anything again. And I thought this is the end of my life as a firefighter.
There was a fire at Sakumono, and it involved plastic. They manufacture plastic, how do you call it? Rubber bags and stuffs. And during the process, firefighting, you know, when plastic melts, it turns into water. It's very liquid. You will not see. So we were there, and I was like in a pool of melted plastic. And in the process of, we were breaking doors and stuff. So we were trying to enter. I slipped and fell into it, and my body was covered in melted rubber. The way I was screaming, and my team stopped fighting the fire, and like they were cooling me with the water, because my body, it was like I was in hell, because every part of my body was just burning. I was screaming, and I remember I passed out. I passed out of the scene, and when I opened my eyes, I was at the hospital.
Despite the hazards that come with being a smoke jumper, personnel also have to contend with other challenges. Inadequate personal protection equipment, PPE, is a major one. We are told that many personnel do not have personal PPE, and so sharing is common.
You will see that there's a lot of diseases and sicknesses among. We have a lot of sicknesses, but the PPE that we wore, when I wore and I go home, the same person will take over from me, will want the same PPE, including the boot and everything, the face mask and everything. I will change over to somebody and the person to come over. Even when I send it to fire and the thing is wet, when you count, there's none. The same thing you have to maneuver, or you have to look for anything of your own and done and one and go and fight the fire. At least everybody should have his own face mask, because I breathe into it.
Incidents, I was in overall. Now, me senior overall, MLT, the state overall, MLT do it, and me who say it's not proper. Like say, we call food. akɔyɛ adwuma with overall no nti no yɛnya PPEs a nke bɛboa
PPEs, personal protective equipment, yɛn de yɛ ho. Ebi time bi a because say no yare bebre na aba. Nti sɛ obi hyɛ jacket na sɛ ɔno de bɛyɛ adwuma night na oyigu hɔ na sɛ wo ba bɛhyɛ no morning a nti sɛ enye yie wo ampo wo ma so na wo hyempo a wo abun sɛ wo ho mpo nyɛ wo fine.
Coming into direct contact with smoke, which contains carbon monoxide and other toxic gases from burning substances, has always been a part of a fire scene. Most of these firemen go to the field without the necessary breathing apparatus, BA, and face mask.
I want to see the fire service hospital is long overdue. The police has hospital, the army have theirs. Fire, no. And not even a yearly checkups. We don't have it. I want to see that coming up now.
If we have this hospital established, we come in, detoxify ourselves. We know we move in our uniforms and whatever. We realize that we are so much bathed with toxics and stuff. We go in anyhow. We infest people in our vehicles going in and there. But if we have these detoxification centers at all the stations, we come back there, you don't detoxify yourself, get your appropriate clothing, quickly you move on. It is something I would love to see happening.
Having now been educated on some of the challenges of the job, I inquired from them whether there is a special fire emergency fund to cater for them when they suffer injuries in the line of duty. According to them, the Ghana National Fire Service refunds all the monies spent during hospitalization, and they also get a workman's compensation where applicable. But there is no special fire emergency fund to cater for them after an injury. There is also no comprehensive insurance for firemen in the country. They also say even where a refund is applied for, the paperwork takes a while and they sometimes have to borrow to cover their bills before money is spent is refunded.
As for the medical bills, if you don't have money, it will be a problem. You pay later, then you submit your receipt to the management and the service will refund whatever you have lost.
We went to labor office to pick a form for workman compensation, and it took us about almost 2 years before they were able to give us the workman's compensation.
Yes, I know my hoche back. Tina Bessian, I'm about me ba welfare in Beje Bessia, me call other companies, me call J Bessia, and me live because Debiano, me no bano ne foka ne aba hospital, me no ya sanya fuako. Si here say bibia, just would dimage in Titembia, ma transportation ne koye 2. Bebia Becubia, just will be dimage. Intimi family son so bibia, intimi bibia, se food a cry, just a metion will be the around sooner. Wakoye no abefrem say sorry na yenko nti bia fire service for so omo emergency no obinya problem a obampo a omo ntimi nhwe no na bia e wo service ni dim na bibia service no egian wo say nipa no ondwane ana bibi ska no e betimi atua ya cost no.
With this information, we asked some more questions. How long does it take for monies to be refunded? And what is the process for a refund and workman compensation?
We do not have a hospital to ourselves. So you go to a hospital, you are treated, and then you submit the bill for us to pay. The payment is made under our goods and services. So as and when we receive money for goods and services, we also make the payment to personnel, and sometimes the goods and services do not come on time, and that is why normally there are delays with regard to the payment of the medical refund. Per the PNDC law 187 of 1987, when somebody gets injured, let's say in fire service, on operational front, the person is taken to the hospital. And then when he's taken to the hospital, we have to submit all the bills associated with the injury to the labor office. Then the labor will now give you a form which you send to the hospital, to the medical doctor that treated you. He, the medical doctor, is supposed to determine the
He said he want me to open a workshop, and then I think I will employ you guys.
No, who is this? Are you sure this man is not the first time?
See my big workshop here. Make una come, make we work together for a year. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. Right, left, right. Left, match. Right. Turn.
You guys have been stealing, taking things that does not belong to you. Let this continue. I'll report you. Try and see.
You this small girl, what have you been saying?
I've been seeing plenty things.
Hey, little brats. Will you shout it or I'll shout it for you?
Try it again. I'll go and tell the boss.
Annabelle, what have you been saying?
I've been saying plenty things.
I don't trust mechanics. I just left few minutes and my battery is vanished. Where's my battery?
The thing is that what happened is that your battery was totally down. It was too flat. So
I brought my car. He has had a problem. It's been almost a week now, and he hasn't fixed my car.
Yeah, this shop where the lady comes in car sport. So me I tell Richard say, make we go talk boss. Hey, for me now I the road can't search for you. Sammy, see, I was here. I was resting, relaxing. Hey! That's what I like.
Sammy mechanic, I can mechanic, first class mechanic,
for your mom watching at the bar L.A TV. When we say Morning Breeze show, no, and na yeguswa ye and na Tuesday. Nyame ache ene wama ye nema bebre pa wa brabo ma chese wase ye dana sepa enase kese pa na wase ye dema otwari ampon nyame a unum se wama ene moja edi afrosane wo ye mu enti no den na obeka che rade da wase aye ye nka wase dan kan pa me se wo so a wo hwe me no woni age pa se wo so ka atiasefo ho na enase kese so pa kwa ma wo so wodi we fidie no atu ase achese woni ebe hwia bom pa ewo L.A TV Morning Breeze show no so enti yabande na yaba na mo se Reggie Anderson me waso anyame nkwa na metia me ni aba Mama Tess ene wa se achese ye de dwumadie ni nyina be hye so na crew ni nyina so ye ready achese obia de nsem papa ensema ema omanga na etumpon aha efa ne ntumapa efura ene ye de be wa no pe na me chia Mama Tess anope ya nsa na ye de dwumadie ni nyina hye so Mama Tess anope me chia o
mejo so de den
say yakwako arrest kakraba.
Oh yeah, sure. Rest be baby.
Say wo yambo say rest so juma na na egusu aye no.
No dey na eyeto.
Say we journalist as we need holiday because day I want off no kwa na wo go to media akwakoye ne ma bebre kra enti no Say we can ya samba chese ye di dwuma na baba hye so na anope bibi aboko
yakopon adom
de radias
kasa se nyame hu yembo na etimi nante dia no hu yembo e fa hu se bia ska ni botom aduane ni fie chese once o ma onkwa de bia ya okay bia ya fine
na bia ya okay de obe chia sponsors amaya anope ya
yo ya de chia di kan e de ma Helios Care Center o se wachi na ye nompe asem a entena se masabi bibibone meyew na motu ana mombra omo Michelle Camp sankufo ehwa du sankufo nko de be kire we hu se signboard goyi esi ho na watu ana mo na wako afen nsuso no Jenka natural mineral water insuo krogin a wonomu a mese unya typhoid omo soso eka ya boafo ne ho afen Bitot cleaning services omo so ka boafo a omo boa ye dedenden na afen nsuso no New Nation say World Cup nko na so beko any other traveling beer outside Ghana there the down on be ni nyina ma if you say omo wo ho akonya no omo ne aboafo ntia de nase kese e de mo munya so omo nkoso nso yemu na etimi di djuma ne se de etie
yo omo tesa ka se bi acha me se wa se pa ye no ye betu dwa later na unu se ye ba anopa sa na we se ye hye ya hwefo nyina nkran aha esan se usoro anopa etori bi abosoro anopa na ase de ewiasimu sensem bi ni nyema bi ekokoso abrabo mi tena ma ase de wankasa no nheda eni energy bi sa be sori sa ase nheda feel fine bi sa bi wo kwa na adwuma na wo ye no krapo no ase nyema bi ekoso ni ti no feel poso be ko adwuma ase nyema bibiri tumi hye so pa ma yankasa na abrabo no ya ase ya basa ya mutun bi anso wo se unya some motivation bi won bibi e be motivate na wa sorry page o maka se da bi found ni ekoso ababo mepem so na chese maye ne wasam ye nam so nim se daachi no ekudim di ebeba ya brabo me no nti na ya de motivational quote no ebra on nti no anope ma test me ba won chen na o de motivational quote a ye nso ye betudwa ma ahwefo nyina hu o de atudwa ma ye
yeah ti ye motivational quote for a net Tuesday and say Bnada ana pay say until you value yourself you won't value your time. Until you value your time, you will not do anything with it. Mami san go over. I'll say, until you value yourself, you won't value your time. Until you value your time, you will not do anything with it. M. Scott Peck and I ode asemi ebreye.
Yo, anti ma tesa motivational quote ya we quote ya man ebu ha na bia brofo no e si ye dwedwom kakra e ma no na ohun ne ekoso nti so betime dwom kakra ma yanke be me de pa
ndwedwamo ana ne se onipa bia se wankasa hu se osombo eti osombo a anamo bia atana bibia ye bia ye de mre na ye bibia eti se wo de mre eka wo bo na osom na se osom ho bo a wo be som mre na wo yusu de atu anamo no wo be ma no so so de asombo ama se wanye ne sana wankasa no chise hu hwe emre so ede adwuma ana ode bibi na emfa wo ho de a ene untimi nya hwiwom untimi fa nya hwi untimi fa emre enye hwe se de mre ene tu anamon bia ye tunti no say value yourself a na chese sa one value ho a untimi value mre na ode bibia no ema untimi fa mre no so nya hwe because one value enye hwe ma ensomobo aha ode batwi mo beka se ensomobo se mre ensomobo a wa mu na se wo so nsomhobo because una mano se ukoba sa unim se me de 1 hour na ebibi ana se 1 hour ni twema me lusu we me aha ode fa ho eti untimi fa mre na e ka wa brabo no fa nya hwe
yo ene na enasie pa ene eko amama matel se onu so wodi enchiremu kese pa Abraham ye motivational quote no na se chire nyina na bibi odi ye be bohwi ni akwa ye news headlines around the world ne pese ye hu insema eko so wi ase afa na nyina na chese wo so hu nya eko mi se hu nya eko wi ase a ma wo so etumi ma wo sa you know information and knowledge, understanding of how to go about your daily routine in life. Not just also would have to go to join as advice. Because me can advise. I me can advise. Emma Ubia or my name just a cross section of some people in the society. There be can Ubia from the very first gentleman to the last or the least person in the country. because nipa ba ko pe eno tumi ma eye nhihye se me pese me yesi America eno ko ya affect wi ase afa na nyina ne ntino se obi eye bibia enkasa emfa ho pa nti se hu ne ekoso na so hu kwa be fa so be bo obra wo de tu hu fu na che se enema akonkan se obi yesi na se do ye no anko wie ni ye ya e wo so tumi decision be take e be do so a na wo so anko the same kwan so ama anko affect nti e be kwa akọhwe ye news headlines around the world na che se ye ba the
ceasefire between the US and Iran is on very shaky ground tonight after what the United Arab Emirates says was a major attack on its territory. Officials say 4 cruise missiles fired from Iran were intercepted over Emirati territorial waters, and a drone attack ignited a fire at an oil terminal. 3 people have been injured. The blaze at the port in Fujairah is the first strike on the UAE since a ceasefire was agreed between Iran and the US at the beginning of April. Today's sharp escalation of violence came after the US said 2 American guided missile destroyers and 2 US-flagged merchant ships had sailed through the Strait of Hormuz, and 6 Iranian small boats were attacked and destroyed. In a moment, we'll get the view from Washington with Sarah Smith, and our international editor, Jeremy Bowen, will give his assessment of the state of the ceasefire. But first, Joe Inwood has our top story tonight.
Rising over the Gulf, smoke from Fujairah, the UAE's biggest oil port, said to be the result of an Iranian drone and a sign of things to come. The last time the Emirates came under attack was back in the middle of March, before a ceasefire, which has seemingly held until now. This is the result of a potentially significant day in this war, in which President Trump effectively announced the US was going to break the Iranian blockade on the Strait of Hormuz in what he called Project Freedom.
And it's working out very nicely. They have no Navy, they have no Air Force, they have no anti-aircraft equipment. They have no radar.
Writing on social media, the president said, Iran has taken some shots at unrelated nations with respect to the ship movement, Project Freedom, including a South Korean cargo ship. We've shot down 7 small boats, or as they like to call them, fast boats. It's all they have left. Other than the South Korean ship, there has been, at this moment, no damage going through the strait. The US has a huge number of Navy ships in the region. According to US Central Command, guided missile destroyers, over 100 aircraft, drones and 15,000 personnel will be involved in the operation to get ships out of the Gulf. Today, the US said some of its destroyers passed through the Strait of Hormuz, part of a multi-layered defense against Iranian attacks.
If any of the drones or missiles are able to penetrate the air defense system, the layered defense, there would be terminal defense right inside the straits itself to defeat any penetration of a drone or a missile. Any attack from the land, shoulder-fired missile or the like, would be defeated by the dome defense.
But Iran has promised retaliation. State TV says its Navy fired warning shots at American warships. US Central Command denied Iranian claims that one of its destroyers was hit. In the Gulf, hundreds of ships and thousands of sailors remain stranded. Donald Trump says this plan will get them to safety, but with it comes the very real risk of further escalation and a return to war. Joe Inwood, BBC News.
Well, let's talk to Sarah Smith, who's live in Washington for us. Is the ceasefire...
The World Health Organization says 6 suspected cases of hantavirus have been reported on board a cruise ship in the Atlantic. At least 3 people have died. The virus, usually spread by rodents, can lead to severe respiratory illness and hemorrhagic fever. The operator said 2 symptomatic individuals are on board, with efforts to repatriate them ongoing. Sean Dilley reports.
The Hondia started its voyage from Argentina 2 weeks ago. The first passenger to fall ill was a 70-year-old Dutch man. He died on board and his body was taken to St Helena. Authorities say his 69-year-old wife fell ill at the airport on her way home and later died in hospital. And a 69-year-old British citizen was taken to hospital for treatment in South Africa. The Dutch-registered ship left Ushuaia on the 20th of March. It was scheduled to finish its voyage here in Cape Verde today. Confirming all 3 deaths, the World Health Organization told the BBC to date 1 case of hantavirus has been laboratory confirmed and there are 5 additional suspected cases. Of the 6 affected individuals, 3 have died and 1 is currently in intensive care in South Africa. Hantavirus infections typically result from contact with rodents. In rare cases, it can be transmitted from person to person. The Hondius can carry up to 170 passengers and it has 80 cabins on board. The World Health Organization says it's investigating and coordinating an international public health response. Sean Dilley, BBC News.
David Safranetz is the Chief of Special Pathogens at the Public Health Agency of Canada. He told us more about the virus at the centre of this outbreak.
I mean, hantaviruses date back decades, really. First discovered really during the Korean conflict. The disease back then primarily referred to as hemorrhagic fever with renal syndrome, wide distribution across Europe and large parts of Asia. Hantaviruses really gained a lot more attention, at least in the Western Hemisphere, in 1993, when there was an outbreak in the Four Corners region in the United States. That was the first time we had seen something called hantavirus pulmonary syndrome, which is the respiratory version of hantaviral diseases. And we now know it's common with these viruses circulating all over North and South America that are capable of causing this disease in humans. So it's been around for quite some time. It generates more attention.
Ayefo ya sign ababio na mwa nya air course we are self and enam Iran US war na air course we say be edu no afi so new virus ya omso makon wo kevet shape mu a rodent and dey be no so anwan sem ye digu ye di tu dwa chese mu nyina mahwe nti no the air course we are self and no nti wo so hu ana chese we dey tu hu fo na wo ni air course na matters on a pay remember so quickly ni hu ni air course unim say BEC nkola no exams no omo sha ase enra na enra na nke pese edi hu nkomo so unfortunately em say yetime nya mere na fa anya sa eni sa nkomo no tano pe pese nke egbo so kakra em say ayefo amohwe no ye nkola no mo junior high school no omo share omo examinations no BEC basic education basic certificate education certificate examination almost ase enura entino enura almost ase no say ohwe reporter air course na na say over 20,000 schools and trust exams na nkola na try na kasa over 600,000 and the church almost also pa enya sebketwa entino almost ase a chese mo amunim say BC ne bia ya ase na ensensem kakra dididi ekire enti emnim se mama test what ensensem ni be edi ekire opese we dey to dwaman ya
dia na eno a ha drink kakra se na de bia esi minim ni enti eno so ba te se rainy season a just every year bia de esi na esi o minim na wa yekfo betena se aka se de bia omso mo abo mo ya ready but we come na dan na on the day of your starting exams no na your district your regions ni bi wo ha omo nsan kan ye enti na esa no kra na de o how ba you come more practice now obi throw we na afi no bi cultural and in same bebrebe no a lot of the districts no ebo akra the question answer sheets no akogu oba na question papers no endru ye eti no minister akase omo revive no mo say omo review no mo say de ombe ye no na say ekwa ebia obi ade enkodu na anapa no obi a time na de ma no obi afa sa time na nye say obi de enkodu ye nti ya start na afi de obi wi na afi wisukutu eti ho no mo ha adwen
na afi no mba betina ase aye sa nhihye no
sisi na ekoso ne de ombeto aso but emfa ne say we twam afiti ye wie we pe na ese ho san akotena we no ka che director general for Ghana Education Service omo nhwe because enye fe e na afi so ye nothing reading ho ba bi no won say is it binduri
okay I binduri
ho na ya bandi motorcycles ne ade because of etinenu ano transportation system craft from Kwalani be people so to go and write the exams so na a problem etini nyina no you say omo hwe no mo come be fast so but eno po de nanka e bi I don't know I'm so empenifo anche there hu se be delay as a bank Kwalani particular or say ho no nanka omo provide them with transportation say bi omo cars are you ready buses for them to convey them from one point to the other exams on back no omo anye ntine no ahwa eno na ye Kwalani be challenge omo so omo kan ho ase but na e hard but no we pregnancy senior and kwala enyem mo ma chese we say nyema nya film dia obia ye ready a chese no mo de share so much.
I think say Ministry of Health and Pacho say okay, Ministry of Health for no core mandate no is to ensure say we a basic education.
Now person say Ministry of Education.
Ministry of Education. Oh say anope.
Why am
there be Ministry of Health for could terina ama make Ministry of Health after form Ministry of Education. Ma test me that's a Ministry of Education. Mona mo share basic education certificate examination.
Yeah.
Mona mo share so through WAEC, West African Examination Council. And you know, if you have a whole year to plan ahead before you start, something like this, an important exercise on your calendar, say, I believe, say, over the years, challenges challenges in the it's part of human life. Challenges but the error is when you are not confronting and dealing with the challenges so that you can resolve it. When you shame for say, oh, idea nipe nyina ji atum say saa na every year be ebesi saa dia. I mean this saa na ye omo adwen say ombetena say every year bia bibi saa ebetimi esinte na yenya ne saa. Well, but higher human institution no e bia wa we panyin na wo soro no wo de nka wo pɛ ne say nka bibia be ko fine. Oh, I say on so because of one or two reasons. Sometimes very selfish reasons intino. Na omo ye nyama bia ensem fata. No mu de gu ho amo esoro no de omo de gu manimu ase. Etinka edru emre sei na nka usi free wekonwa so esi from eba to the ground ebe hu near air course na kasa you get involved in exercise now. And I may feel saying which was because we went before the time.
Yeah.
And me feel saying most of the challenges, if you want, even your challenges describe 0.1%. But I mean, some of the things now you're experiencing from the past, and say a course a repeating was idea. Not me say it was a Ministry of Education, WAEC. Anymore, more share my BEC, Basic Education Certificate Examination, more share my BBC no ekoso no. I mean you should actually crack the whip momondia se mbehwe na bibia akokan afei so ade ba kwa ha me ho ye ma test the audit just say nkola ni bi enyenyem no I say ano so another thing I say every year bia meaning say your kind of education na e demand nkola because you see a basic it basic no should start from preschool no ba lower primary no e dey ba no. And Nancy, I say ye inculcate sa LGBTQ information and knowledge in the regular much say a person kolani who the difference.
In fact, year you na use books no out. I mean they did it. Some of them share some of the books and kolani be used to school.
Well, that's what you sure say ye free.
In fact, that was what happened in Ghana. You can't want some so many. We were told said they record those books. In fact, some we dear no okay.
But the information reaching us, no, say
still
the matter is lingering. Nya dear, ya resolve it as some no cry. Dani debate the day in the course. Intino, media nankama dwene say. Ebia omo de ba no ma kire nkola ne say bia nyama say e na e course wa abrabom tini e tu fo say ebia emfa ha. But we dey say bia wo pesa akola nbe hu kra say bibi sa ho de a. Maybe another issue altogether. Unfortunately, parents now ban homosexual reproduction enkomo. Baby na nyomoma etumi ni sa nkomo no. Baby na nyomoma etumi ni sa nkomo no.
Because enso no.
Baby pa
uncle no wa yanko esa ne ma ya de ye nkola ni
external family system matters. Any ho.
Yes.
What you say?
Me say enne no. parents ni be crying to because say even don't trust your father, your uncles, your brothers, don't those things into my parents be so especially the mothers no
okay.
And the shame kona dream say because of near huhu no eya entrust asimesi won sana no so ekọ but say yes encho fine bi mu nka say de no kre but bebre no so hu bi a ye hu bi penti ye ka bebre so ka but say because your books no grab 50 primary ebi wo mu a ye che say obema mbo oba say so mu ko breaker ye che say ma oni obi dia oba ma be ma ne mbo oto mo mbo wa bet mo mbo unufu I mean those your parts in ye chere it no no ye na ye mo hu say ya ye oba chiri nwifu ni abo obema unity I mean these things in there basic idea ye
but what na ye dem fan to so mama test ka say we no what the na ebusa ma
ye change no see e be ka say ye de sheda ba books ni ba be ka say obi ye bon ye senti ye se anobi ye se no mom no obi ane na bra bo na crate ni mo bi won be ka say sa ene me wakoye we na se me ye be ye den so ti ase ba se enim ene ye ka che because ade ye ka ho ase mu tititi nya se wo fi bible mu na ye so bible
ma test me ntwa no masem ni say indeed parents no eguso tu omuma no fo a anka sa teenage pregnancy say no either say e be reduce kra but now no ye teacher dey of free body as say okay o say enkola 10 so
no they on point
what not just the education is not going down indeed if they are educating their children
see the tie ni ade ba kan me hu Ghana ni o on say
if I what na you ready am me so my why
ye fa ba ku school send your girl child to school ya na eja emema no etu ye dan ya ma no be bebre akọ school na afi ma na ba be ye na emema no se eja wo o man se ye advocacy be for bibia na eja idea na ye di kan ye no na eja ye no thinking say no aba from na eja then ya sa focus on back anka ni nyina no ye ka ha na ka ye hwe na ye nya ne sa enti sa teenage pregnancy dey me say ami yaka but as say ano you feel say you okay ni ejai and the young ones that are coming almost so no
because of any more social media into almost more very sexually active parent you know ma tell me mefa nsi anama enye weather na ma quickly na we ya to ankomodie no so
nti no ye the weather na to so na ene no ye pese ye chese ye koyan ye diem e san say first na eja ye kan say abrofo ana say de na ye pick but see ade ye hu say ye ti Ghana it in say ye ma the authority in charge of your weather no eni ye dia furusa ne se ne be ya bibi na ye ntia sa na ye pese ye chiremu ya amahwefo nso hu a na chese ye nti no ye da Matthew force say endra no mo ye ya dom na omo decide say omo gi yetum so mbeboa ye ne ye nya the right information for ye mamu ati ye hwe ye weather na pay a ye hu say Ghana Meteorological Agency na ye de ba ye nim say nche be ye omo authority na chese bibia kokan ma nti we 24-hour impact based forecast for Ghana nti wo sha o see coast no and the minimum temperatures in 24 maximum 33 the forest areas and so 24 35 maximum and the transition is 23 and then 36 and the northern sector is 27 and 40 that is the minimum in temperature the Chinese say area who had maximum temperatures in here area because and the person the area na chance yentem no anu ode because the summary here says that most parts of the country will experience partly cloudy conditions with patches of mist developing over a few northern areas in the early hours. Sunshine is expected at intervals across all sectors during the afternoon. However, thunderstorm activity with or without rain is forecast to affect some inland coastal areas as well as parts of the middle sector extending into the north from the late afternoon into the evening. Eti we de omama ya ti asie ye pa we brofo we de very simple ntino said ye kan no e bia wo party bi o Ghana na hu se thunderstorm e betimi asia insuo ento ntino o ma chese se we chese thunderstorm betimi betiti bi e wa ha e bia be se e bom but e bia insuo nka ho e o si e bia e omadwuma no ma che ntino e bi nso e be baba de o ma forecast for now ne de ansa na ewia de e be ba ne na chese ubehu se thunderstorm no activity ni beba with or without ebitia say nsuo be kan or nsuo nka ho eniti no ne forecast no for the day
yo I for somewhat mama test or the weather report no authentic one the power with the Meteo department for Accra opportunity one mabe wo mo ho pa bibia akoso pa mo pa na ayedi front pages no so ebebra mu tesia ne ehun ne ekoma test say Ghana for person mu ne ekoso o man Ghana mu ntino your front pages na ready am famra ne ehun ne eko
are you ready nti me sha se no me the daily graphic or see MOH plans digitalized bed management system, that is Ministry of Health, and has or see Labor Ministry instead sign MOU on youth training, that is Memorandum of Understanding, and then defilement most prevalent offense against children, and then or say support government fight substance abuse in communities, President and trees chiefs, and then section selection of schools under CSSPS. Students to pick 2 category A schools. It is say normal BM says A schools na e Ghana no nkwala na HOBC no betimi choose 2 schools A schools are your choice said your pen. And then me the daily guidance so to aswa or say 4 arrested over DPS ECG's deal. 4 arrested over DPS ECG deal. And then ex-Georg boss hospitalized yet to meet 55 million Yoko bill. Ex-Georg boss hospitalized yet to meet 55 million Ghana cedis Yoko bail. 5 police officers interdicted over misconduct. Man killed in bloody fight over woman. 4 bags Bankra Island inland port project again. 4 reform patron fancheme. 4 bags Bankra Inland Port Project, yes. May the Chronicle so able to associate 4 charges GPHA board complete Bankra projects to avoid waste of public funds. And then the editorial says President John Mahama stands on the OSP is loud double. And then 44 billion Ghana cedis Bank of Ghana lost misleading majority here. And then ECG deploys high-capacity transformers to strengthen Kumasi power supply. And no, the Chronicle intimidated the Ghanaian Times so we near to us or say wire paper distribution delays. Send a Education Minister directs review cautions candidates against more practices. And it's your newspaper front pages mede akwa koguno
yo mama test ya beda se pa na mama test unim se enne day so internationally no ye celebrity enyama bebre pa na mkase e bobo bi so pa na chesa refo so ehu ne eko na se enne the Tuesday 5th of May 2026 we share international calendar no so the United Nations and Kasa are recognized here. Na chese ene eda yetu ashada se yedibe celebrate midwives. World Midwife Day, International Day pa chese midwives ni nyina wo wiase afane nyina no moni age ne pa wo celebrate ne pa chese enya asem ketu akra na obi a onnim ana want the word midwife dan mesrewa ye be cheche wasem wo ni aseche pa because obi wa na bia onu no on sheda enti ase ye ntina ye be ko akotie omo asem kaka ende so san da we are suffering nyina no celebrate hygiene day just a hand washing day just a sorry I was so horo nsa ye pa na no menim say wo ho information kaka be brain time no do na just ye hu ne e ko enti no we be hwe days no ye celebrate ende no ye hu ne e ko na ansa na ye be hwe sa eno na se ye pese ye twa ye hu sima ye ba pe na just ye di bi nyina aba betuja ye ba sisi a yasan ababi awefo yasan ba chese wa mu se adwumade na na yeguso ayedi na bibia yedu yede International Day for Midwives no omo celebrations no ehun sem ne yede bra osisi a un se mi ka kira se na ye World Midwives Day enti no wiase afa na nyina every 5th of May no ade a omo tu esi ho se omo kai ne midwives nyina ye na obi wo wa na ebia on sheda nim de wakọ hospital akwa so on sheda nim difference between one ye edwuma ho ne enti na no pay ye de ato ye ho so ye be sa education na ye tumi ni obi a ono so di mu akotene pa wo sa edwuma nim midwives na edwuma nim ha enti ye ne on akọ kasa che so person om che ya adwen ye fa celebration of the event ni nyina ni omo ye wa Ghana ni de ka mu bia no enti ye ne obi a ono so ye edwuma wo one of the biggest hospitals in Accra, Ghana has L.A Hospital. You know, ebedi nkomo quickly. A voice. You call an interview. No, you recording at chess. Ono so de ehun sem ebetuja. Enti say I read the me recording quote ye penny for no me ejma L.A Hospital. No so the omo kan ever World Midwifery Day. No, I celebrate and then. Everybody see ya.
Wives are specialized nurses who attend to pregnant women right from the beginning of pregnancy, the onset of pregnancy, throughout the whole 3 trimesters of pregnancy to labor. Then after labor, they go through puerperium, that's the first 6 weeks after delivery. So they usually take care of them right from the antenatal period through labor, then through the 6 weeks post delivery. So in she, someone or can say midwife ye nurse near or share or bar from time or be fire funo through time or be kwa war so and or we so ne first 6 weeks no on be sure no much a baby so right from the onset of pregnancy they take care of the mother, the baby in utero. Then through labor, they monitor them. Then baby comes out, they receive the baby, take care of mother, make sure everyone is okay. So in the health sector, I'll say they play a very vital role because our mothers are very they play a key role in our families. They are very important people. So they attend to them, take care of them, make sure everyone is okay. And in most homes, we realize most mothers are the breadwinners. They go and come back for the whole family to survive. So when they are taken very good care of, they can also sustain their homes. So basically, that's what I'll say about midwifery and about midwives.
The purpose of the World Midwifery Day.
Okay, so I'd say the International Day of the Midwife, it's a good celebration and it's in order because when you celebrate the midwife, it shows you appreciate the kind of work they do and the kind of contribution they bring to the nation as a whole. Because without a midwife, people go into labor, they are not taken good care of, the economy itself is going to be affected. So it's good they are being celebrated.
The theme for this year.
The theme for this year is 1 million more midwives. 1 million more midwives. So currently, I'd say there's brain drain. So for this current theme for the year, I think 1 million more midwives. So we are advocating for government to enroll in more midwives into the midwifery sector because we are having brain drain. We have most of the midwives leaving the nation for greener pastures. You understand? So if the economy is being bettered to favor midwives, I'm sure people will find it a lucrative profession to go into. So I think it's good. The celebration is in order, and I think the government should prioritize the midwives and the role they play in our nation. Then they can assist us more with the work we do. Our work is very loaded. This morning you just came in, you saw how the place is. It's a very busy yard. It's not like the other fields that you can maybe get some relaxation points because we came in since 8 o'clock and we've been on our feet. And it's still ongoing. Do you get it? They should make it a bit lucrative. They should at least make sure our conditions of service it's good enough. So that people don't end up leaving as they are leaving. You get it? Because if you are doing more work and you are getting less of a salary, you fall ill within your current duty, You have to pay for your own bills with your own finances and all that. It's not really an encouraging thing. It doesn't encourage you as a midwife. Seriously, it really drains us. Because I'll use myself as an example. I think 2 weeks ago, I came to work. I wasn't well. Went to the lab, realized it was malaria. I had to buy my own meds. I had to pay for my own labs. Do you get it? But at the end, I've been coming for night duty. The mosquito bites, I got them from here, not from my home. You get it? And our conditions of service, they are very bad. They are poor. So I think government should work more on it to improve our conditions of service.
Okay. It's good. How about the celebration itself for today?
So the celebration itself for today, I know for National Association of Registered Midwives Ghana, they are in partnership with the AMA, the Accra Metropolitan Assembly. They are hosting an outreach at the Makola Market today. They are going to have a free health screening for the mothers at the Makola Market. You know, people are selling and all that. If you don't work, you won't get anything to support yourself. So they don't really get a chance to go to the hospitals for regular checkups and all that. So I think with this health screening that's outgoing, I think it's going to help them out because as they're working, they can quickly run those labs, know everything about themselves, get free counseling and all that. It works. Then I think for GRNMA too, I know they're also having a similar outreach, but the specific venue is what I'm not too sure about. So this time around, we are all going out to serve the community.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you too, dear. We are done here. Who attend to pregnant women right from the beginning of pregnancy, the onset of pregnancy, throughout the whole 3 trimesters of pregnancy to labor. Then after labor, they go through puerperium. That's the first 6 weeks after delivery. So they usually take care of them right from the antenatal period through labor, then through the 6 weeks post delivery. So in tree, someone or can say midwife here, nurse near or share or bar from time or befa you through time or bear kwa so and or we nso a ne first 6 weeks no on be sure no much a baby nso. So right from the onset of pregnancy, they take care of the mother, the baby in utero. Then through labor, they monitor them. Then baby comes out, they receive the baby, take care of baby, take care of mother, make sure everyone is okay. So in the health sector, I'll say they play a very vital role because our mothers are very they play a key role in our families. They are very important people. So they attend to them, take care of them, make sure everyone is okay. And in most homes, we realize most mothers are the breadwinners. They go and come back for the whole family to survive. So when they are taken very good care of, they can also sustain their homes. So basically, that's what I'll say about midwifery and about midwives.
The purpose of the World Midwifery Day.
Okay, so I'd say the International Day of the Midwife, it's a good celebration and it's an order because when you celebrate the midwife, it shows you appreciate the kind of work they do and the kind of contribution they bring to the nation as a whole. Because without a midwife, people go into labor, they are not taken good care of, the economy itself is going to be affected. So it's good they are being celebrated.
The theme for this year.
The theme for this year is 1 million more midwives. 1 million more midwives. So currently, I'd say there's brain drain. So for this current theme for the year, I think 1 million more midwives. So we are advocating for government to enroll in more midwives into the midwifery sector because we are having brain drain. We have most of the midwives leaving the nation for greener pastures. You understand? So if the economy is being bettered to favor midwives, I'm sure people will find it a lucrative profession to go into. So I think it's good. The celebration is in order, and I think the government should prioritize the midwives and the role they play in our nation. Sisters more with the work we do. Our work is very loaded. This morning you just came in, you saw how the place is. It's a very busy yard. It's not like the other fields that you can maybe get some relaxation points because we came in since 8 o'clock and we've been on our feet. and it's still ongoing. Do you get it? They should make it a bit lucrative. They should at least make sure our conditions of service it's good enough. So that people don't end up leaving as they are leaving. You get it? Because if you are doing more work and you are getting less of a salary, you fall ill within your current duty. You have to pay for your own bills with your own finances and all that. It's not really an encouraging thing. It doesn't encourage you as a midwife. Seriously, it really drains us. Because I'll use myself as an example. I think 2 weeks ago I came to work. I wasn't well. We went to the lab, realized it was malaria. I had to buy my own meds. I had to pay for my own labs. Do you get it? But at the end, I've been coming for night duty. The mosquito bites, I got them from here, not from my home. You get it? And our conditions of service, they are very bad. They are poor. So I think government should work more on it to improve our conditions of service.
Okay. It's good. How about the celebration itself for today?
So the celebration itself for today, I know for National Association of Registered Midwives Ghana, they are in partnership with the AMA, the Accra Metropolitan Assembly. They are hosting an outreach at the Makola Market today. They are going to have a free health screening for the mothers at the Makola Market. You know, people are selling and all that. If you don't work, you won't get anything to support yourself. So they don't really get a chance to go to the hospitals for regular checkups and all that. So I think with this health screening that's outgoing, I think it's going to help them out because as they're working, they can quickly run those labs, know everything about themselves, get free counseling and all that. It works. Then I think for GRNMA too, I know they're also having a similar outreach, but a specific venue is what I'm not too sure about. So this time around, we are all going out to serve the community.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you too. We are done here.
Babio na video ya kwahwe oba penyin o ye juma Lekma Hospital o ye penyin pa senior pa ewo omo maternity ward honum na chese kanu midwife juma na odimu akotene pa na ono na no pay oje penyin se oni ebedi nkomo afa World Midwifery Day no ehun sensem nyina omo theme any purpose na how omo person celebrate day no and then our church and sembebre all kanu or chere ejuma potin midwives for omuya omude contribute into our health sector no aface so osan chere omo challenges omo face ema chese omo bompa se aban na onu so teso se sia no obetimi asolve some problems nyina momo so omo se de omo ye no obia ni sopa isan se omo ni wa ya no won kwa wo so ne keka ho no ya no mo kire won pa enti no odin sem bebre tuja awasan kire en then no day na kasa no nia omo ye efa day no se do activities om da tuja che so mo de celebrate day no no so san kire se ukọ Accra Makola en anope ya AMA for any health sector no na health ministry no and so omo ntumi anya akọ adwenkura che se omo de nsem bebre etuja ama omo cheche empanyifo empanyifo no mo Makola no fa sa omo health ho eti no nsem odi tuja no migidi se ato asumpa wo so awohwe no wo de betu ho funu ho ne ekọ ya boa na che se dey no akonkan ma pa matters mse utie interview na ensem ni bi ode tu bia me se bia wo adwenkyere bi wo ho a
ni kwan so ano no ye ma mo na ye besese erade nka omo ho because adwuma bia obi ase oye ne na enda form nti ahwe beka se omo de ne ye mo afanso se ko munyina nka imu bi nkente a nti ye besese omo so abotire ne nti omo wo omo so mba adwuma no omo ko so na nipa ko ahoyehie mu a ye na na adwe na firi nitimti no sebi otimi di anyamra nsem bia e kire wo nti no nyame hom so maji pine so mba ye adwuma na enema so omo hia nka na ya ne occasion ye bia ye kai nanka packages video kokokoko but aja ememu ha de etu obi o midwife a oye wo sister oye wa dan for oye maami a ene de tap no mane lunch bi no ni na se de a kan ye mo fese ya appreciate wo mo poti no ye ne sanso a ebe ye fenya me ye be kan se nyame hia no mko so nya adwuma no ne ehia wo bi o mo sanka no mutin fa nya adwuma ni yi
ampa enti na se kese pa kwa ma ye nuaba a oni edi nkomo no Madam Felicia Amwa nyame hia bebre sa woje penia sa oni medin sa nkomo enye obi an wo mre me kwa ne chese wo head we na why busy pa na yetimi eyese ye be hye interview na sia na ya friend emergency you have to rush to the ward obi say me to be in details na ento jade entino now to say oye hot pa but opemena to miniminya some 5 minutes bi enemy bon komoma me so many so pa nti nyame hia bebre na me gidi say emre pa mu so no say won komo bi pese no di ayeto yensa frewa ubenya mre na oni abon komo na chese ya kire ahwefo nyina ni Ghana man nyina eniama efa ye maternity ni ho no na chese man nyina so ehun ye eko na ma test be edu ye pese yesere kakra aha onu se uba L.A TV a enije nkwa ye wa hamamu muntin ye wa se no muni wa yenso eni ho anso ye de ye pese de bia no bibia ye bia there is fun, there's excitement in it o je say enije wom enti ye sua de kwa na che say ye gi eni e wom adesua no kwa enije ne de gi eni aha enti no and that the month of May no ya sha say 5th May say no ye the new segment bi ewurem a eno ye pese ye di ema ahwefo nyina sua de efa ye accent enti ya to eni din no I love my accent. I love my accent. Na che say baby awu free no say da awu kasa no. Ento ntwene. On say ye won kofo baby ya no ye say omo ye lafa ene ne nkeka ho na locally acquired foreign accent. Ebi mu so ha che say nipa on tena play mu kwa America da kra so na che say o kasa ne kasa no be kasa bia ye wo no ho kra ene ne nkeka ho. Ye nsua ye accent no na ye mfa enyin together so na che say wo hwe dance kwa abrochira won we Africans o mako wo abrochi no mo manu kura esua se de be kan local language ni kan won ye pese ye hu accent a wo so your mother tongue na chese wo so men to ntwene kura na chese wo so enije mu no pesua de wa wonim so ye be kire no ahun ye kontino ye new segment e dia ba na ye friend I love my accent no ye be ti hu kakra kire mu na chese ansa na ye health segment na aba mama test aba di ne juma e wo ha se intino se aya ready awumi enko ni enko hwe ni ensua de aya sere kakra ni ehun ni eko intino yenko ni enko hwe ba sisi ya.
I'm going to run to the store. Before you go, can you help me get something from the boots, please?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Come on, please.
I checked inside. I don't see anything in these things.
Hey, Aaron, right. I see a boot. Boots.
Yeah, this is a boot.
Honey, boots. Boots. Car boots.
What is a car boot?
What do you mean?
I've never heard that phrase before in my life. This is a trunk.
Hey, Aaron.
This is a trunk.
What do you mean my trunk? This is the trunk. Okay, you cannot correct me on this one. It is boots. We were colonized by the British. It is called boots. Check your dictionary.
We were colonized by the British too, and we still call it a trunk here in America.
That was people's business. Go and check that one. I'm correct. You cannot tell me I'm wrong. It's called.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but here in America they call it a trunk. If you say boot, nobody's gonna know what you're talking about.
Look at this business. Me, I know I'm correct. It's boot. Boot.
Well, you're in America. You gotta try to speak the way Americans do.
This is boot.
Okay.
Car boot.
Say it with me. Trunk.
Aaron.
Trunk.
This is boot. Car boot. Go and check your
Nigerians,
check your dictionary.
stubbornness and English.
Have you checked
You're
your
like
dictionary?
5 and 6, you know that?
Aaron, go check your dictionary. It is boot. That one I'm correct.
No, it's definitely called a trunk.
You cannot tell me I'm not correct.
Okay, maybe in Britain, but this is not Britain, okay? United States of America. This is called a boot. Excuse me.
I'm correct. Go and check your dictionary.
You're even confusing me, self.
This is the accent challenge I'm doing with my mom. So we got Nigerian accent and American accent.
Yoruba accent.
Okay. Yes. Church. Shush. Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
Pregnant.
Pregnant.
Comfortable.
Comfortable.
Tortoise.
Tortoise.
Embarrass.
Embarrass.
Listen.
Listen.
Gigantic.
Gigantic.
Toothbrush.
Toothbrush.
Google.
Goggle.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Water.
Water.
Fuel.
Fuel. Fuel. Fuel.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Banana.
Banana.
Banana. Come. Banana.
Banana.
B-A-N-A-N-A. Banana.
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 Accent challenge.
win. Let's go. Decision. Decision. And what are you people driving slow? Continue, Joe. Oh yeah, continue too. Education. Education. It's not Sean. It's education, not sin. Education. It's O-N, not Sean. It's I-O-N, not O-N. Okay, that's why it's I-O-N, Sean. Rubbish. Learn. That's why Ghana Jollof is better. Of course. Yes, you agree. You agree. Remove yourself. Next word, spectrum. Spectrum. So who do you use for internet? Spectrum. Who do you use for internet? Spectrum. It's Strum. Do you just wake up and start adding unnecessary O to everything or I? They don't even pay you to. Get out! Continue. You know, this is our last. Just say the word. Just say the word. Just say the word. Last word. Samson. 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 Camera off. Fuck.
What? What did you say? It's fork.
It's
not
fuck.
fuck.
That thing that you pinch like this. Decision.
Decision.
What's decision? Nipples.
What? Did you say nipples? It's Naples. Fufu.
Fufu?
It's fufu, not fufu.
This is fufu. Not fufu. Jamaica.
What is Jamaica? It's Jamaica.
What's me? Is it Mecca in Rome?
Telephone.
What's telephone? It's telephone.
Oh, it's telephone. It's telephone.
I don't care.
Mom, what is this?
Wait, what is what? This one?
Yeah.
So this is hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
Look here. Say hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
What kind of English is that? Is that how you guys say it in Nigeria?
What do you mean?
That's not how you pronounce that.
Okay, hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
What is hippopotamus?
Repeat after me. Hippopotamus.
Honey, wait. What's it mean, hippopotamus?
Anytime you want to learn how to pronounce something, come and talk to me, okay?
No.
Don't let your mom confuse you.
Oh, Nasabi.
Okay? People will
Hippopotamus.
actually understand you if you say hippopotamus.
What
okay?
is hippopotamus? Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
Oh, Nasabi. Yeah, let your father teach you now. No, not consign me. Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus. Ooh, again? Hippopotamus. Okay.
We speak some of the best English in the world.
You think?
That is true.
I love my accent, no, and only Asha say na say your person will be a free bia no mother tongue, wo accent, it no, momodia say beji penye say we proud of it, not just say obi embechira say they can some obi say hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Obi so say enya sa na can hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. And you know we say for adwenture ebra na ehun ye ko echina so ebesa ahia say na ebesa to aso na chese you be see ehun say obia wo bebia free, you have a unique identity enti ento ntwene kura na ehun ye ko na bebi edu ye betwa ehun sima ye ba pe ma test at the health segment in ebro ye ba sisi anko bebia.
wo me ma wakwa ba biom me ma wakwa ba biom wakwa ba biom anapay ene bina ya yesan hia na say ene Tuesday yen kan e brofo say Tuesday 5th of May 2026 no Miss Maka 20 I say me ka 20 but me say 20 you know loving her sentinama me so make some no has here but 20 why yen kan say and 2026 no one say me ye Ghana ni and say na me ka me brofo me akwa baba L.A Morning Breeze health segment no so say na de bia unim say ye kono na say ye no me den check say ebro no mada ya boafo ase Helios Care Center Janka Natural Mineral Water afen so be top cleaning services na New Nation a say obekọ World Cup nko ade a enhwe ba bia bra na omawo na obi bia enye fe ne ko hwe bi bra omo ada romantina na pay ye de health segment ebro no eni nti ye do su ye twa ho ne ahwe aerobics no workout no exercise no ye bape na ya ba beto aso ye twa ho aba.
What's going on, everyone? I have you for a 30-minute heart-healthy walk today. This workout is designed to get those heart rates up and get you feeling good. How's my team feeling behind me? Woo! I know you guys are ready at home, so I'm not going to bore you. We're going to get right into this workout. Okay, so we're going to start with this warm-up walk. I'm going to be with you every single step of the way, okay? Just start with the warm-up walk. Just get the feet going first. Side steps are coming. Let's go this way, guys. Here we go. Out together, perfect. Just getting the feet moving first. I promise you we're gonna pick up the pace as we get into this workout, but right now, we're just gonna warm up a little bit, get the blood flowing. I got Dr. Natalie here. How's it going, Nat?
Glad to be here, Tanner.
Happy you're here. Got Jordan, Selena, Taja, the whole crew is here, and we're so happy you guys are walking with us. Out together, perfect, guys. Bring it back into that walk in 4, 3, 2, and 1. Anytime you get lost, that's fine. I get lost all the time. Just come back into this walk and just start moving your feet. You cannot do this program wrong, I promise you, okay? Kicks are coming. You guys ready? In 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Kick. Low, gentle kicks here. Just extend that leg, squeeze those quads, keep that core tight. Posture is huge during this workout. I don't want anyone kind of leaning forward a little bit. I want that spine nice and tall. Good, right there. Kick, kick, kick. 4 more. Here's 4, 3, 2, and 1. Find that walk again. Moving right along, guys. Knee lifts are coming. We're going this leg. Just watch me. Here we go. Lift, lift. That's it. Just driving that knee up. If it feels good, you can place your fingertips right on top of your leg. That's perfect right there. Good, good, good. That's it. Lift, 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 lift. Let's go. Let's go 4. Let's go 3. Good job. 2. 1. Walk on here. Walk, walk. We're gonna go up 2, back 2, so I'm gonna join my team a little bit and move around a little bit. How are we feeling, guys? Feeling good?
Feeling good.
Hey, there we go, there we go. All right, guys. Up 2, back 2. Here we go. Let's go. Up, 2, and back 2. If you guys are in your living room, make sure everything is moved out of the way. We don't want any injuries here. We want this to be fun. Let's go. Flat, up, 2, and back 2. Go work. Up, 2, and back. That's good. Last one. Meet me right here. Let's walk it out. Walk, 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 walk. Side step here. Out together, good. Little elbow roll. Shoulder mobility. Massage those shoulders out. Amazing work, guys. Good. That's it. Way to move. Here's 4, 3, 2, and 1. Walk it out right here. All right, guys, so this is our pace. This is our speed. Meet me right here. Let's go. This is aerobic conditioning. I'm gonna be checking my heart rate with my watch throughout this workout. I want you to try your best to get into that target zone of 60% of 75% of your max heart rate, okay? Quick math, 220 minus your age, that's your max. 75% of that number, that's where I want you, okay? Let's go to work. Walk, walk, pumping those arms. Heart rates are going. Dr. Nat, I do have a quick question for you. The more we walk, what does it do with our blood pressure?
Oh, that top number. That top number on your blood pressure can go down 4 to 5 points just with regular walking. Amazing. That's huge.
Amazing. I love that. I'm going to keep coming back to you all day so you can spit some knowledge at me. Is that all right?
I'm here for it.
All right. Side steps are coming, guys. Just watch us. Here we go. Side steps. Here we go. I want you to get bigger with this movement. I want you stepping out a little bit wider. Get athletic with this. Let's go. Sit low. Yes. 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 Sit low. Activate those glutes. That's it. Open and close those arms. Let's go. Good. We're going to get you in that zone very quick, and we're going to stay there. I got you. If you need to take a break, take a break. Otherwise, just keep on working. Here's 4, 3, 2, and 1. Walk, 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 walk. Let's push those arms forward here. Yes. Push, push. That's it. 4 more, and then we go up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Reach high. That's it. Extend those fingertips. I want you tall. That's it right there. Reaching for the ceiling. Good. Here's 4, 3, 2. Now to the side. Extend those fingertips out to the walls. Good. How you feeling at home? You feeling good? Woo! My team's ready behind me. Let's keep it going, guys. Good. 4 more. Here's 4, 3, 2, and 1. Walk it out. Walk. Walk. Side steps are coming again. This way. Side step. Side step. Good. Good. Sit low with me. Open and close those arms. Good. That's it, guys. Way to work. You are crushing this. Just keep moving. Good. 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 Reach and pull. Going right into a skater here. There it is, George. Good, good, good. I can feel my heart rate increasing right now. Can you guys?
Yeah.
Good. Staying in that aerobic conditioning zone, it's going to benefit your life, improve the quality of your life. You just got to keep on moving. Moving is medicine. Let's go. Good, guys. Here's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Walk, walk, walk. Knee lifts are coming, guys. Watch me here. Yep. Just drive that knee up. Core stays tight. Fingertips on those knees. Let's go. Good. Good. You guys are crushing this. Let's go ahead and reach up and pull down. Here we go. Work that core. Crunch down. Yes. Yes. Keep on breathing. Keep on moving. Let's go.
Tete yem pomu na ye twetwetwe yemu ye tete ye ho ye rezi na ye shoulders ni nyina eboa pama ni pedua no kakra bia obeye bia makacha wa ha se unhia 1 hour unhia 3 hours unhia 4 hours say enu ti pesa de kwesa senteni ha bia cho be say 30 minutes so okay so obeye ni yie nko ade wo tete won nsam wo rezi ho ebeboa ma wakoma bebo yie wontin mu ni ade che se bibi papa bekoso ama eni ti hye ne nso waya de se wuye bi me de wo toa so a na se na edi kan eka kire wo ye hye dwumedi ase na pema hu se ene day World Health Organization da omudi asi ho se ye hand hygiene day hand hygiene day we be ka se na we suso kra ase che se yes hand hygiene day na very important say celebrate ni de bonka ye de bia na na say afibia bia na nipa hu say yensa ye kuta yensensi yensa mei ana say yensa so edui ne yensa ye kuta yen yare bebre no na mu na de breye eni ti say di de si wo say afibia be kai onipa otia asase no so say ye wo hand hygiene day a na ne kwanso a eni ti anapei me ne wo be hwe se ne a globally obi a celebrate because eya na say kai ho emi bi bedu no ye be ye adwumade ne ye cheche ne ye hohoro nsa ye say enya ba foma ne ye hwe ne nya ba foma o ne ye jamu na yare boni na asan tu se abiom eni no sana pay oni me be adwen a ye pese ye hwe se hand washing kura de na ye manipa obi a be ka se ye say ye nimrida pacho unnim wagye ato obi ye bebre na enye oman na ye timu ye Ghana man so de nipa panchia pa ukochia obi na otsene nsa na wamfa wonsa ma na eyensem bebre but e bia na wonso nim ne ntia ompese obechia ne because un trust ne bia ne nsa free yet your memu e bia utika mu utwem unam sabi wonso bia kwako bu ne nsa wako ye ka ne sempo wako bu nsuo yes e bia so ko Johnso de no se okobu ne nsa oko Johnso se oko Johnso be se be kan yie se de kan se bi pese okogu nsuo thank you my producer se okogu nsuo onya wie ya no na wa zip se ne skirt anu achechire ne zip a ene ye nuanu mema nde ende ba bi o mutimi ye ntori anu achechire ono okọ ne ba bi onye hie obi onim ne pe hello me say de on hwe beka me nkyere me hu na emu mensa de and covid betwa mu no me fa me nsa nto obi ansa ye mu bie mu because eno chese enye se eno nkwa na betimi ahame bayare bebre infections germs bebre ene tie ma goza na eye nchia Ghana for mum ye ngentum enye chenchina ache esese wo de unsa to obi yam ese ye hu se kwa yi se ye nchia chia biom wa opɛ no obetimi achia but so obi ba na wan chia emfa ne bone so hu ne se oso bibi odwe ne ho nti oye use ya ana hello a no wachia ni nyina eboa etimo mi enhye ne so nti na global international day dey celebrate ana ye dey cheche kai say ye wo day bia ye yesu fe no hand hygiene day no moma ye nto aso na ye nyina ye practice eni timede wo ko na me kira wo say se wo horo nsa brene bra no a eye na yade a ye de simplest ade e wo nipa ho se ya wonya nsuo wogya bi po na unko ba bia unam na bia hun bie campo ese wa wo feel se unsam ye fia ese wo hu na nka odi nsuo kakra unni samina mpo wo bag mu ni ade a ba wo ye re bia nso na na mape bi gentleman mu pe liquid soap small tube function mu bag bi ni a na wa ye ne kama eye simplest way atimi ye na ho ato ba ro nsa often times eni nti no abrawo ho ne bebre no na chese ema germs eni eniema ema ne yare ema osu bebre prevent say germs eni illness no se me obibi wo me ho a bia maye chese na ye bedro na me de me sa be chia e be prevent sande mani nya nti ye nhya ne so ye wo proper way of hand washing e bi na that screen so pacha wo hwa wo be hu washing steps no edoso akwa huduro nyina ne nyina so obenya semina any running water pacho wo babia obeka se nsuo ni ho a esan se ye wo apomode ho nsemunti no pacho pensuo bia obetimi ato sachet water na wo dia hohoro ye wo apomode nsemu se wo nyare nti no wudu krom na se bia nsuo ni babia wo na wo pe baako yusu de ya ebeboa and it's nso na yenye se running water nso wo ho a obeye bia wo fie ana ba bia wo nso ni ye warm bia se tap na ba no ye wo warm any colder no wa use warm one no wada we ma na ye wa balance na be ya enye hot enko proud ena ba bia wo nso hia na se warm ni wa ube use cold eno so once a wo di soap aka ho no ebe ko pepepe soap no e pese che se mekatikati bi o faye na chese enya onsa wonse wo huru ni ye onsa ntem se de ye kire wo screen so ntantem no eye fi hide wo dust eni ade hye wonse wo didi etimi kwosho se na bi mu didi a omo hwe nkwan na wo se na hye ho nyina saa na tie eni ti ye nhye ne so afi ye scrub thoroughly na at least 20 seconds Pacho yanya ne sa 20 seconds. Oh, wrong side. So spending 20 seconds. Now the whole the palms and the backs and in between. And that nails no. Now wash now why ye. On set chi ho no mo no sa more ni mo no. Pacho hwehwe ni nyina na che say why yi mu kama na ensuo na ohuru ni nyina we ape dry and a clean towel and I say air dry now dia ye offices ni bi wo ho a ubenya air dryer now di bia ye na de clean uni bi so a won kasa nice towel e shell bag ma purposely for on sankwa na e wo ho no now dia ye dry tissues ubetimi e wo bag ubetimi ayi bi now dia aye obi say empire do say na how long na ubetimi aye say odi wash ya na say odi yi say na me can say some 20 seconds no eno na o say aim at 20 seconds catch on say dey bia ho nsa o spend 20 seconds about the same time now unsa o catch obi say hey happy birthday o be ka happy birthday awie no ka ne twice awie no sa no ahuru nsa wie sa seconds now they can sa na de hohoro yensa etihye ne nso e na breni brebe na se hohoro nsa e se hohoro nsa na wadidi ha de kan po ba ye aduane na nkasa wo ba hohoro nsa ho na se be de bia me che se ye nuane ekoto market Ghana ha de ukohwe ba bia ye di abegu ansa na nkrofo kota beton na e mo bi nkan che se aduane ba yakọ peki na e fi ya e fi ba ho mo ho umfa wani hu ene ti se body a facho fegu bo mu ni sink bi ofia fegu bo mu fansuo hohoro ho kama na wo de agu another one me se wa wapom de hu nsem o bayire se na bayire hu ye fi eto sensen ne san na eda won sayem anuane ne germs no besan ko ho obi wa onfa sapo enhohoro ne bayire ho ti fa nsuo e clean ne wash ni nyina kama yi anuane free ho me pacho be boa wo so warm water ofi a me pacho ye ne san na hwe se one wo ma na mo won mo ntomo na e be boa na wa ye se after using the restroom anase se de ha ye kan agyanai bia anase beebi so ene ade no wura ho na oba obo obeka se mekwa ma nso do nim enye wo po de enye na ne opie na wo anhu no so do ni wagya deposit ni wo ntime sel nso wura mu pe wo pie ye na che se enso mu kra no na so ahoro wonsa ene semina kama no wape bibia eno so betimi de ekran se bi ni wa me se wa pe bi se oba afe wo gbo wa oye ne nsa se na de ne wa bo agu ne nsem kohu ana obie ne nsa yam na de akata na no but ya kire se nka wa ba twe ho no ubie mu ana sa nkuta handkerchief ana se na etimi ba impofrum na de wa betwe no aba na de age at least enu po de ye be ko wata ade ne hu ne ade but once out de won nsa yam ene wa mo a won nsa de age sneezing ne coughing ne de mesrew pe ho asem ka se ana se wo blow wo nose se ne Ghana ha ye nim se bi mu ye na wan hwe ya obekasa ne aka se wo de ofu se oni pasin obi no but enya sa na wo apon de hu na wo dwen no pacho wo blow wo nose wo de nsa hye wo hwini mu pacho esese no wo jai because wo obi a pencha na wo pencha mpo a wo rebe fi wo besa de akɔhye wani wo besa de akɔtiti wanim na wo de infection ni fi ha na wo de kana de affect your body ni nyina wo be ko hospital ne ka se konso wo be ka se wo ni sika etim pacho ye nhye ne so ene ye di hand hygiene day ni yenhwe nyema bia ye gusu ka se ebe boana ebe de germs ne yare basa ne ebe fi wo so akono eti ukoso emuamu nso a pacho hye ne nso so wo fie wo aginamoa krofo pepet ni amu pepet munye very careful na mu wie bia because omo de omo de nam ebi mpo a vet for ma wo fie ne sa ne man mpo ma bakra na at any time no metimi apeki bibia wonnim editi no ahohoro wonsa na wa hu say your hands look or feel good and so no abre feel dirty no ye wi aba say feel good afenso ye nhwe bibi a ye betimi de aboa ye hu se bia wo kro na bia wo no nsuo ni wa mpacho nya say covid by na twam ntim ne mabi wo ha ade ye na say we keep you on doing it and it hu say obi akopɛ alcohol based sanitizer de shell bag mpacho san kosoto why ne bo nya din ne bo de nkura wa pomudin ti san kosoto bebi shell bag mfefefe na de bia wo na mabonten a na nsuo ni ho a bia wakọ gu nsuo wakọ jonso na wakọ yisu restroom ho me pacho wa clean hu awie no say nsuo ni po na wonya nsuo de say opɛ from restroom de say opɛ nsuo de ho nsa na wo bia na wa nya semina de na wa pɛ sanitizer ye efa ne say 60% alcohol no na wo de ago ye wonsan ho kama na chese bibia na se wo de no po ye wi a na afi wo de nsuo no agusu na se nsuo su ni ho de a wo yusu eno a wo dem ebe boa because alcohol no ebe kill sa germs na wa pick na wo fa wani ehun no eni hu achi ni enka say ye tena wi ase sande ne se menye bi onya knowledge bia na we putting into use no wa practice na aboa ye nyina e na afenso ye nya say ye de ye nsa ebe to ye ni obu ha na ye nipa de wo na mo abe se wani baby kikao onsa ye ya pe no afa wonsa na de titin utitin ya akura ne dirt na we no sa fingers no nails na san peke akwa ko hihiem che se the way ye reinfect ye ho won ne ma bi ho no me pa cho ena ye nyina ye kai se ye di World Hand International Day Hygiene Day no yenhwe se ne be ya yensa hohoro ne be ya de ye part of hu se uni obi na openensa hohoro enka se wo de opesa chese wa ya de na che na ye part of him or her eti mo nto so na wo mom no sua se meni ase mesi na made bi opepa ne nsa ho oni nsuo kra wo tissue wet one alcohol wom na odi aye pepa cho emfa na gross na so sua na wo so wa ye ne sa se ubeye bi na afi no do nsa akeka wo no aye se wo jai because wa so ka mo no dust wo ka ne ho enfutro ne unim ne ewom abegu won nsam yen hye ne nso ka ne kra kwotena so wachi a de kwotwe obi de ne ti abutu ho enfifre enema bebe na ye peke eti yenhye ne so wanim keka wa petition ese obia o petition wo bag mu on wet one ni bi na otimi na ode aye alcohol wo mu no enye obia na nanim pe alcohol enti no se meme ne wa de beboa me pe kitwa ba ko yese eni kese ba ko asenya be balance na bibi ni a ebeboa o bag no ma de ye ya de o ba bag ma ne ma be nya wo mu na ya na me ma ne sere but we mu nyina ka ho sort ya senye se ye kire ye ho ba we nyina kan afenso se we keep your nails very short and clean to reduce germ build up and said ya Becky News aye me nsa fe wo se obeboa na me be TV so a me ho aye fe sa na se wo ye na keeping it short neat na bibia wo ye bia ekon kan ma and se na be ya efi no enkokem se efi ni kokem a na ya na ha adwen no because Ghana fon so pese obi didi e bo aye mfre no kra no nsuo ni ozo ye ni na Ghana African gems doesn't kill. Who told you African gems are kunipa bebre? It has killed a lot, millions. And it's a sansem na can confirm and you who say African gems doesn't kill. If it's Africa, Ghana gems, yeah, it kills. Ghana higher gems in the Kupa and it's Yanshan to say United Nations could see a dream nipa on 19 or what you Krobia nipa country bia nipa biwa or ye Juma or near Katia boom or Macomutia, no one who said no. Sanema we a coon nipa, it's impedency when you know who a amunum who tea any chicken and sana ye per day, yes, you are a fit me every year no, a shasa a faint no, and ye for nothing. I foresee a debate kai home. No more me say mo pemo on Sunday mo hunu mo hyehyɛ no paucho yenya bo ha ne timu keka no na ordinance titi wa peke hye ni mu hye se ye ne ma bebre because ye ni panti ye ne yen kan se ni nyina de yare ne efi ni yare de breyer because ne a wo peke no wani ihu e ya de anka bi fa ne se wam kese bi na ye fa ne sonson kese bi na hu a won san koka but nketenkete e wo emu nketenkete e James ne de obia no na ni hu je so de akɔhye afidie mu ansa na obehu ene ntu yenhye ne nso se woni microscope a ese wo hu se obehye se dia obeye a obetimi awohoro wonsa ebre ne bra no etimi nim se wafa se me de bra wiri ene nti no me emfa ho nkwachi bebre no na mpese me de usi ha sei na me ka cho se ye nyina ye nhyefa no na se ne ye koso ye wo sanitizers ye encourage ye hu na obian pebi se ne be ya bre ne brane nam kroma ye de ebe ohoro ye nsa minim se wafa na de be ye adwuma eni ti me da New Nation Travel and Tour say and I made a Helios Chaos and I be taught cleaning services say and I pay so some come home no mo say Brenny Brown no be so na made health segment abro ewo L.A Morning Breeze dwumadi ni so you catch us say muntia na e wa ha na e wonema be brain so e de mamo eni ti ye twa ye ho aba na ye ba ni aka akire nyina no so no e da ba beto aso
Meda mama test as a pass or the health segment no ababe to judge say bibia akon kan me yehu na em say me akasa no the mama test kan nyina bakubi o man I'm very guilty about it pa in the sense say me obi as sometimes ye nyama bebre but when try en horo me sasa antene de me sua de pa me si fitiende kono tembia na me horo me sasa me koto special semina bi na chese every time ya na me home because unum wa wo hia me wo so beji atum se to de bi a eniama ye de yensa so mu kwa e bia wo ko baby door no kwa wo nsa so mu kwa unim de obi de aye ho na me na pavement bi so major streets bi so pa na obi twem na em say pavement metals bi na yo mo share won finfin say no nipa ne nsa efiri baby say ya no this fa ho say ya na o blow ni nose na we no de nsa fa ho say no ten uzu unim na wo twem na wo nsa ka na germs ya na wo pick the call around it the ma test kan de no kwepa yen hwe ni ndi unwo na chese bibia enkon kan man na bibia ye do business segment and the business segment no for men grooming ho on say na say no so obehwa ya shifted from normal barbering shops no ebi wa okobie barbering shop na chese we bie barbering shop eno an say wonya ne friend say sterilizer ba ko bi wonya ne machine ba ko mienu bi eno an no say me bie barbering shop da che be ye ye new trend kra ye dey business here international so o tie mi abomodin say be tie na so pem na chese won trend a ekọ so e fa ye men grooming no na chese wo so enema kon kan ma nti ye sha ase no na ye dey videos bi the pictures be to jan when said ya business no be akwa kodu say na enye barbering shop keke bio na say ya bie special lounge pa baby a chese ye kan say ye kwako groomi be ma na say ye kohwe utiri eyi ni fine ama ye ama se bibia konkan ma wa unkon tena se ne fa blade bia ne afin bia keke enye yuti wo so ko baby a special place pa chese uduru wa otumu se bibia medui maba baby a special place a ye kasi antana meso se mayimiti awie no na ne ama ya me no they are to say yes in good health and in good condition pa intino you say no bia ebie male grooming lounges a luxury lounges such as obi a wo utrim SMBia ehia pa no unko barbering shop bia keke we call luxury lounges ibi na ukwa ye wo no special ID no ye wo afin ye wo machine special ID no afin no ye yiti ni wi so a ye wo towels e dia hye so hye mu a chese ye de ye treat ma won se we no ye make sure say unkonya keloids bia unkonya bumps bia unya infections bia obi wa sabi scissors and say machine no di obi ti no ye na no da be si uti so no sterilization bia chese yen sterilization ye nya bibia ntino ye shifted piece our trend no kwa wa person business men grooming na say barbering shop no kon kan no mo di so beti na super pa holistic services here no chese wo kwa enya uti ni keke no asori say ye di beard no oya side ye di wura beard no enyi na wo wenim no treat germs and infections nyina yi ni nyina from na chese won ne ekọ wonim no kra no ye wonu your spirit bi e fa for wonim a chese germs bia ba wonim bia no betime yi ni nyina free wona chese umfa yare bia enkofie on the mention afi so digitalization no eno so wure mpa you can digitalization I just say ye kire say abefu tintan nyuman technology ye use business mu pa ntino ubetimi say ebia odwuma na wo ye no wo dey to Instagram so wo dey to TikTok so wo dey to YouTube so na say kofo so hu business na wo ye 10 na say they can contact you wo so ubetimi hu say bibia kon kan ma onya say bia wa ye signboard bi si wo shop ni na say no anu say nipa na befa wo area and say onim say bia wo no we bie shop a na say enim say bibia akoso business bia akoso na say no so wo lusu customers no enti say on say hwe na ehu ni eko you say lounges all in one lounges are all in one service center say bibia wo hwe bia na eba no wo hair aba no makeup eba no wellness even sometimes omo ya massage kura nya say massage I do kwa koto edem bi ni ya massage o da bi na emom wo kon no kura say de ebe ya wo kon no be relax so yo we be massage wo kon no wechi na just say wo te wa just wetimi atena wo ye just say wonna bi a wode da wo tonko bi ana nyama bi enko affect hairstyle obi wa bo so ne kotena wa na o tonko no ama baba no kra kwa yi iti star bi anya se ye bi a shape no ko inside se obi ana pempo ma probably ne nkeka ho no sa nyama ni nyina enye convenient ma wo business nti bo modern say odo ho bagim ye no wahu ne ye ko tell me kind your balms your oils your skin care for men your ingredients is a share butter ni nkeka ho abetimi di tina dia treat utini ye na chese won say yes and so na we pin ya cassette ya even 100 cedi scrap na enya dia we find it difficult so betu ya because when say when you the right service a wo hwe pa afeso no eba no haircuts na said that one was screen so no there were types of haircuts modern pa nye haircut bia na o say si ani pedi etire into no mo say obenya low cut fades bi and 360 waves bi so na natural afro bi so onye obi a wo pese obo ti ka nze mema na say bebe na bo muti onye obi a pese obo ti na chese these are the cuts abetimi enya chese bema ye won say we a guy pa into no but modern say wo barbering shop na we bie no ubetie sa efutu na chese wo so wa shift akọ wani mo say yes say nyama akonkan luxury lounges into penkunya papa bi omo ba omo timo mo say yes wotia konya papa mu pa wa relax pa na bonyum bi TV bi so wo hwe football bi ne nkeka ho nyeze obetena wa sa akeke enka se kakra be den ebe yi ne nkeka ho bo modin se obenya sa nyama na no na ebetwetwe sika na ba obi tumi yes na within a short period na ne business na konkan na obi so ti wa se ebe yi na onye sika na wedi but when na be business me na chese wo so hu say wa shift from normal haircut shops and barbering shops no to the luxury lounges na ye bi esisia no eno ne ye business tip a ye de bro eno anope business trend e cost no ntino ye be kwa kwhwe ye commodity prices and exchange rates no quickly na ye de dwuma de ni ato aso ye ba sisia. For someone commodity prices no any currency exchange rates no any do two ja say you better try on sima ye bape sports empress aba or this sports ever be to ja ever see ya enko baby ya.
He said he want me to open a workshop and then I think I will employ you guys.
Who is this? Are you sure this man is not the first time?
See my big workshop here. Make una come make we dey work together for here. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord.
Right, left, right. You just left, right.
You guys have been stealing, taking things that does not belong to you. Let this continue. I'll report you. Try and see.
You this small girl, what have you been saying?
I've been seeing plenty things.
Hey, little brats. Will you shout it or I'll shout it for you?
Try it again. I'll go and tell the boss.
Annabelle, what have you been saying?
I've been saying plenty things.
I don't trust mechanics. I just left few minutes and my battery is vanished. Where's my battery?
The thing is that what happened is that your battery was totally down. It was too flat. So
I brought my car. He has had a problem. It's been almost a week now, and he hasn't fixed my car.
Yeah, that shop where the lady comes in Casper. So me I tell Richard say, make we go talk boss. Hey, so me now I the road can't search for you. Sammy, see, I was here. I was resting, relaxing. Hey, that's it I like. Sammy mechanic, I can mechanic, yeah. First class mechanic, yeah.
Busan for mo bibi akwa nsama wa chimbium ediba L.A Morning Breeze so ofan ye do say a good day mon some bit around the world of sports and edi hu sem ni nyina ebrem ewo dwumeje so onim say akabeku bi na World Cup no ahyase anesa Ghana akaye two friendly games bi ai bipa no edu aye de hu sem ni nyina ebema mo ewo dwumeje so wa hu say na so Champions League and so ewo honma no so enye fidi akwa update ahodo yen saka ni nyina no ye de ni nyina ebrem ewo eye dwumeje so me din na nekade pa obetimi so aframe sports empress sports na empress ba ko pe ene eme yan first da kase ma ya boafo eye Helios Herbal Center o se de dompemu yare nyina fa bre na onsane nyina emfa ema sanso na Janka mineral water inso koja ya semu kama wono ma chese premium ankasa edema afan so no upese upe ahusiesie pese o offices anase we dwumemu anase bia wo apartment bi pese ye cleaning kakra de ma wo dia na ese Frebito cleaning services no ombra wa kache Naija omeye eye ahunde hu sense bibia kama be boa ma ye bebi a wote ho no no me aye kama e de ama na wo so wetimi enya eye baby pa etimi at 90 Frebito na ombra eye waso ye no be ni nyina emfa emma kama sanso na ye bie pon e de ama eye upcoming musicians afenso no pese obo wadwuma hu dero ewo eye fidie so dia na ese bra L.A TV so na ye mbo emfama ye bo no kitu ebi so ate aha nti ba bia betimi a short out kama de ama ewo ho na afenso me dan sese wo so gi breda na de nyina onya adaje ehwen ewo eye dwumedie so na ye ntampa ye nremo ewo obi ma so nsensem da wonu se nya ada games ahodo na etimi etodwa ewo eye Furious eye legs ni mu na ye bepie mu ewo eye EPL ni mu dia na ese round of 35 no enya da games mienu bi etimi etodwa enso ewo eho no Chelsea the Blues any Nottingham Forest dia no ekoye 3-1 enso ewo eho no na se Chelsea ya asemu eno kwa kopama ana se kopama entimi enya go nemom no eye Jao Pedro ana etimi nya go enso ewo eho no matama eye Nottingham kitikiti enso etimi abesha wa friends no Everton ene eye Man City die no enya asem keto na bunje football ankaza se viche football ana omobo no so ne kowi omo ye 3-3 draw enso ewo eho mu doku etimi enya 2 go ho saso ana Haaland enso etimi enya go baako edima Man City bobo ko ne bepiemu ewo La Liga no dia na ese Sevilla ene Real Sociedad de no so ne kwa 1-0 enso ewo no mo afen so no ne bepiemu ewo Serie A ne mo dia na wonim se Lazio ekopiemu ewo Cremonese enso akache mo mtimi ebomeka mienu a omo so omantimi ansimo adabra ka bepiemu so ewo Roma akache omne Fiorentina game no so no ekwa 4-0 enso ewo no Saudi Pro League enya da match mienu bi enso etimi etodwa ewo no It's hard any Kolo de no so na goalless draw enso ewo no It's fact enso de no so no goalless draw enso ewo no neremo ewo nsefufo nja wa no se na nyame adima Champions League ewo no ne Arsenal the Gunners any Atletico Madrid na ediba hwentam so ewo no mo nane nsem bebre na etimi arabeto da neremo ewo Man City game no kakra after the game no Pep Guardiola edin sen kakra ebetu dwa wo chemu se title no de kwan bia so one ne man tie no ombe wini na nya dia anya do metia da ombegu so okuno akomunim se be ya eye this season no omanje kran na nya title ba kokora ombeje edi akọ eye efie nyame aduma season enche bia eno so ebetimi aba na ewie na oni se Bernardo Silva me betu enim se season be na wie dia na se ofi eye Chelsea ofi eye Man City bobo ko no no eno na ne ono so di nsan kaka ababetu dwa wo chem se ansa na obefi eye bobo ko no makode e wo so pekwan bia so na omutimi ewini league baako bi ana so mutimi wini eye title baako bi ansa na wofi eye club no mo enso eja ko so mantimi empo ewini eye Premier League ni dia na se na wo se omoye eye mistakes bebe na wo so mo yen sache kakra enso ewo Man City bobo ko na oni se kele Mbappe se sabeti ni aka brand na yen di no nkomo kakra kele Mbappe ono so impeyfa be chese ne de ni so be bia wo de ne di pa ewo eye ni teammate no mu anase club no mu de impeyfa chese anu odin papa na me aduma El Clasico ewo ho nya me aduma Sunday ya ni eye basa bobo ko no ana e be hwentan so internet omo chese enya dia omne eye basa bobo ko na brand enye setting da ombetimi akase oka squad no ho a ombetimi esi aka edi amomo enso ewo eho ne sanse ni inji ho sensem nti penfo chese nyame adoma baba ko pemu ewo eye hospital na fe no ne inji Texas ahodo na ombetimi eye edi amanomo hu de eha brand no ankasa ne remu ewo ensem fufuro no dia na o se meka watata ono so di insan kakra ababetu dwa ene nyame adoma odi ne squad ni nyina ababonta wo chese eya branta ne di Martin Odegaard ene eye Kai Havertz omo nyina eka squad no ho a ngwa ko piemu ewo UCL semi finals omo ne eye Atletico Madrid bebo no e second league into o che say mo fam yenu anase mantem yenu e kan squad into na dey you expect something good enfenfi Arsenal bobo ko no na enwemu ewo lipu oma kachi Mohamed Salah and dia beto dwa se enche bia obefi bobo ko nenei o da ba beto dwa se ofi bobo ko ni mu dia na wo se omunya ne example omunya ne example ewo bobo ko na te se ono no betimi aye de ebro so wo bra obepie mu ewo Liverpool bobo ko ni into o chese and wo se ni teammate no ana se bia new signing in number say nyame advance next season no so munya ne seso etimi Liverpool bobo ko no oye na dwen oye se kwambia so obetimi aboa club na ma nyame aduma season ometimi edi nkunim wo titles no bi nemomo entimi anfa ne ye pa ba owo gige na rehemu ye se so munya ne seso club no mu dia na se Liverpool bobo ko no sambe for omontuma pa edi efra no ne se Toni Kroos ono ex player edi ma Madrid bobo ko no wadi ko kakra dafa Xabi Alonso hu se Xabi Alonso be ikan ko ti kakra edi ma Madrid bobo ko na nei onka Madrid bobo ko no hu bi na Toni Kroos da be tu dwa se wo coach Madrid team na edin ye papa wo fi se wo win no na wo fi se na se wo fi pem se we de modi nkunim no na nkofo eni enje na mom no se obo modin pa etimi coach team ni ye pa dia na se wo coach no wo more experience je se baby a de bedu bia no wo betimi ayeden aye we djuma ni bi enso wo nti no che se Madrid team no enda from sao enda from cry one say go bebe na akuma bom omo fast no so de omo wo suru ye papa enti we fi Toni Kroos enso akache na say Ateta na ene warabet odabe tu yenim se Bukayo Sala abrante o chese Bukayo ene die ne ho ato no se de ene wo tutu ni mpomu titi ne nsane de na ese ne ho ato na nyanya me aduma game ni die owo gige na rehemu ye pa so you can see se Bukayo se wojinemu ye papa de ma ene nyame aduma game no na ode nsen kakra enso koma fans no wo chese season ba na ye momu die na momu no obebo ne humodin bia se kwan bia so Arsenal the Gunners bobo ko ne betimi wini league title ba kokra enso edi esi omona so na momu ntimi nya we ntimi enya ono kwa na betimi aye wo so obi bia eka ne humbo fans mo nka mo humbo Sati ase players mu nyina mo nka mo humbom na yenye adwuma no na bibia so entimi enso ni na mfa ma the Gunners bobo ko na ne se Brighton bobo ko no omo dia baba to dwa se mo current coach no ipelifo chemo se omo de 3 years contract asan kan humbiom nti de no de asere de da na se 3 years na dia kan na se adwuma no oboa na obon oboko na nim sa ni eto so de amamo dia na se piemo the White Angels Makache Andrick akobo loan Lyon akache be ene de madam pen for chese nyame aduma next season next wa bo loan na den ewie nti nyame aduma next season omo hwe se kwan bia so obetimi abeka squad no hu biom Madrid akache now ne se adjust bobo ko no omani atu anesro to say nyame adoma omo hwe nim se nyame adoma next season dey an slot ebe piemo Makachi na se manage adjust bobo ko no enso eno na an slot kwa one ebe manage Liverpool nti eno dey adjust for no dey mo dey won sem no dey beka confirmed mom dey but hwe se bibia so betimi akoye enso wo honom saso na Virgil van Dijk ono so dey nsan kakra aba betu dwa wo chem se season no dey anya ba na wie but ono owo gige na rehemu ye pass so omu fi World Cup ne ba na next season ne chance dia owo gige ye pass nyama betimi akoye da ma ni bobo ko ni enwiemo efie insem ni da no anim se Ghana Premier League no aba na wie na sa after match day 30 no ana results ni na da screen no so no next media ma omu na omehwe di kan eno no afenso no top scorers no and also etimi aba enso ewo eho ma wo so wonye bi ehwe enso wo ho na onin se access back division 1 league no finally say zone 3 no yes a post city nanu ada omo ana egi ekura no egi esi omo na so enso ewo eho no mo aha na beba makwan busiafo ma meja agudie mo sama me saka fie amono ne medini nyina ebesim din nyina ne kraje poverty me so afem sports empress afem so no yefas da kese e ma ya bofo nyina se da ne de nyina omo so ya se odwuma bi ebedu nyame aduma wukwade tweme me ne mabadwefo ye betina se na fe no eya agudie mu nsem de opese wotibia no ye de nsem nyina ebebremo ewo L.A sports so nti hia nyame aduma echina.
Pa enkoma your sports empress number 1 sports empress e ba na godie mu nsem dia odi mu akotene pa ono na odi your sports no abetu dwama me hu ne ekoso nyina ya na wo do efidie na to L.A TV no ahwe no Mondays ni program na ya odi ba de se obohu nsema ekoso wo your sports world ni mu nyina na chese wo so won ne eko na se kese pa enkoma ne bio se odi your sports no ebran no pe bi e do na ye be entertainment no quickly pa na chese your time ni ntino yetimi wrap up intem na anope en nasia kese pa enkoma ye star girl adepa emse ono na ode entertainment segment yi ebetu jade bia na nne no emse yasoma no baby ntino wetimi amba odi djuma bi ama ye ntino ye de ne entertainment no stories odi asen ne ye no ebetu jana chese ye woni ekọ na mse entertainment no ma tese say ne ye promote creative arts and ye tourism we gidi say backstage omunya some video bia promote ye beaches as part of promotion of our tourism no ha nti ye pese ye no quickly na ye ba ya beto aso ye ba se sia nko bebia. So this video here to Jamai. Say Ghana promotion of our tourism, no, and our tourism industry. No, say they to Yakuma so far. Not just here because young the road there now be who now say here videos now say we social media as but from no Ghana crossing and quantity say no a very serious issue. Part is me promote your tourism and your creative arts. No, China the creative arts with the ever no here. I mean, cop mama tell so they say about my in the last words and Sunday yakwa.
And ye dwumadi ayedi ye bia nkofo so ye mu enti no mine technician na mpese me ka che ne senya misha no beki wo Ebenezer Junction obetimi afre no wo 0507085058 05070855058 bibia eye oba ho bebo waso hwe no pese utu ani kro betu ama bibia oye nails kama chese pedicure and manicure everything about a woman nails ne de me say wo pese fi paga eba akra obeya ma anti wo de Ebenezer Junction wo do na frɛ na baabi a wo no be frɛ no aba na chese wasetla yo bibia kama na afi ye de na senso so ama yaboafo mu so ye moye Helios Care Center Bitot Clinic Services and a New Nation Travel and Tour osebra na World Cup video be hwe se wo be kwa ba asomdwe edomu nyina ase
sasa na ma test one fa nails na ankyere arefom mo hu se de ko san ka de trom no mu enti no na sie pa na koma wa so nya bre na wo de video no to ase ya wo hwe echina nyame ya doma ye be se hie mama mo eni hwe
Abusia wo hwe me wako aba ade ba Helios Care Center aha ye treat conditions bi te say obi a wanya spondylosis obi a wachi bramu wachi kasai eye wo ya wontimi nyina so mfa nya adwuma obi a wonso wo de ne sciatica enti ama aye oto ase entini nitam emuta atwetwon obi nso a ne de ne eye ne kotodwe amu ahodwo enti wontimi nyina so nya adwuma obi nso a ne de no eye ne sisi ananse bia bibia e friend lambago ana back pain wachi kase no eye wo ya yie pa ma otini mu ana okon mu kura no a abusua woten ka se ye wo ya obi so ha ne de no arthritis say ye osteoarthritis say ye rheumatoid gout ne nyina no odi ba Helios Care Center ye behwe na ye yie firi wo so ye was Sankofo bus stop Michelle Camp Road fire numbers e wo screen so na frɛ ye oba ye beboa pa yie firi wo so na enen ye ba behwe the signs and symptoms of spondylosis ohawa etama ye chibremu ye chikase no eho kire no ema ye chikase no eho etochiba enti ema obi oho no mo a onamo a na wachia ana se eta eye ne yie pa onubu oho no nso a onamo a otimi hu se obre yie ana se ogina wo se wo ye adwuma ana se wo ye ade a otenka se na chikase no eta eye ne yie pa abusua de atia ne se wachika sai ebe hyase ayewo ya enema bi a wo hu no ene se ontimi nante se de ya na nka otimi enante kane no obi nso wo no mo a na chika sai no eya na emu etai eye no titiridi ana se de anka nipa bi a wachika sai etimi ye flexible na se wo pese wo ku mu a watimi akon mu no obi wo ha ka se won ku ne mu a abusua ontimi enko ni mu obi nso wo no mo a sabi wo se eba se bi a esese wo jane nan kura no a eya no won te se sabi esese o jane nan obehwa na chese wo jane nan agu ne ho eno ane efre ne se losing of sensation na yese ekoba ne sa na chese atenka sabi se jonso de wo a ubenya no anase bia wopese wugya wonan a ubenya no saa atenka no efiri ho kɔ wenimu nyina aye nsankyerene a abusua ehya ase se ba wo so a na kyese kyere wo se wochika sai no chimato bi aba ho eba ne saa ode beba Helios Care Center na yahwe na yayi efiri so na obi bisa se spondylosis kura na edie na diba niema hodo bebre ebi ene se enyini odasani unyini a edru ba bia especially yema amenomo ne yem papa no mo a omanyi efiri beye se 55 years kono eya na bebre no a ewo saa ohawi na afei nso obi wo hono mo nso a na adwuma a woye anansa bia emfie bebre ni adwuma a oye no adwumaden woni eta soasoa niema woni eta pegya niema obi hono mo na adwuma a oye na ya tenase otenase che obetimi atenase the whole day ye maame no mo ya motonton ade wo dwom mokola dwom kanashi agbobolosi dwom ni ade mo nso so munyi adu ba bia mota enya saa spondylosis a ye ka ho asami anansa taa oni a andom taa emfie bebre ni omunso eta enya eye sa spondylosis a ye ka wasemi esan se taa no se wonuma edru ba bia abusia etimi ema eye ensuo bi ewo eye ye chika sei no ensuo totrotro bi ewo ba bia ya toatoa no mpenu sa ensuo totrotro no eno na ma wo chika sei no emu eye mre entekoba se bia esese wo ku ase de broni kan se eye flexible enti ekoba se esese wo ku mu a wotumi akwa no sa ensuo no nyina no enam cigarette na wanom over the years enti no ema sa ensuo no nyina be senko enti ensuo no be senko sa ema wo chika se no ho no ewo eye dry enti eye dry na se wo sa na fei obahu se na bushins na ehye ho no nso na eno nso so ewewe enti ewe na fei dompe ni dompe edi ahia ekoba ne saa wachika se no emu be ye wo ya wachika se no okun mu a obebre wachika se no ugina wo se wo ya ade a kakra na emu ye wo ya enti wenum ne eniema abusua etimi ema obi endo bi nso ane de no nso ebi ane de wo no se de obroni eka ne se genetics enti ebi na ewo aye na busuam ene ye de awo no na ne nyina akyi de eka ne se fabra